Yo, Wilts, welcome to the stream. And good evening, everyone. And welcome back to another Ghost of Tsushima stream. And I'm pretty much done with my first week of work as of today, so it's been tiring. But at least I made it through training this week. But anyways, now it's time to now I can actually stream for the time being. So I have not touched Ghost of Tsushima in a week. I ended up playing some other smaller games instead. But this week's been overall fine since, once again, it was just training for my new job. Pretty much, in case anyone's wondering, I'm pretty much an underwriter. Though I'm on the banking team, so I'm just more so verifying to make sure bank information is correct and that everything's going according to, like, no shady things are happening for the most part. Like, the account isn't getting sent to anywhere else and such. That's pretty much my role for the job. So it's thankfully not too much to do. The only annoying thing was just pretty much trying to reach out to customers slash clients and making sure they're having their information stay up to date. But some have definitely been in a pain to try to get in touch with. But otherwise, we're good. Oh wait. And this stream, I'm honestly not planning to do any main story. I'm pretty much just doing as much side stuff as I can in this game, because there is so much for me to do. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good New Year so far, and hopefully that continues. Aside from what happened on Wednesday, unfortunately. But hopefully we can get through it. But I won't elaborate too much on that though. Man, I have not touched this game in a week. And that's pretty much how my stream schedule is going to be. Which, on the plus side, I'm probably going to be doing even longer streams during the times I can. Most likely. Ooh, got an arrow. Anyway, let's go to all of these side activities slash side quests. Which will probably take up all of tonight. Most likely. Oh cool, I'm almost here at least.
Let's go, Sora.
I know there is definitely a question mark. Black-eyed merchant? Huh? Oh, a banner. Wait, what? Anyways, how's your Friday going, Welts? Hope it's treating you well. Oh, here he is. Or he would be here. Oh, he is here.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
I feared the secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials.
Yeah, so what is your plan? Side quests and leveling up? Yeah, pretty much as much side quests as I can do. Eh, it's like I don't have to do all of them, but I want to do all of them, pretty much. That's basically it. Because this game is pretty fun to play. And I'm glad I got it when I did as well. Like, I had some reservations initially, like, my main worry was this gonna be like Assassin's Creed, or was this gonna stand out well enough? And now that I've put in, like, probably close to 30 hours into this game at some point, or something, I'm not that... My concerns pretty much disappeared immediately. Probably, like, within the first 5 hours of me playing. Like, there are some obvious similarities, some things that make it look like the same thing.
These thieves have no shame.
But for the most part, it's pretty different. Okay. Ouch. Okay, yeah, this game's definitely gonna take me time to get used to. Like, I could do regular parries, but I really want to get the perfect parries down. I really want the perfect parry. Oh yeah, there we go. If I messed up the punish. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, I had to take a cough for a bit. Yeah, this game's combat as well isn't real. It isn't too much like Assassin's Creed, since unlike in Assassin's Creed, where at least the ones I played, it was pretty easy to like get out of situations with enemies, since you never really felt overwhelmed.
Searching here. What were they looking for?
I'll rip this guy.
marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. Torn flower.
Excuse me. I actually have the hiccups now.
He was digging for something. Trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
Oh, side quests. But anyways. Give me 1 second. I want to try to get rid of my hiccups real quick, so be right back. okay. I am back. Oh, yo, Southsea. Welcome to the stream and lurking. Oh yeah, I think I saw you were lurking in Curry's stream for homework and such, but I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. But anyways, oh, and thank you, Southsea. I was just trying to get rid of my hiccups, which I'll be glad at least happened now instead of later. But yeah. Now I'm just doing side stuff right now. So we're trying to look for a hidden item. Whatever that is. That belonged to this guy. And the area to look for is pretty small, so it shouldn't take too long.
Blood trail.
Wait. Might as well follow this trail. Yep, blood. But I hope you're having a good Friday, though. Hey, supplies. And a chest. With more supplies. Look, I can upgrade my sword again. I'll do it soon, though. Should be along here. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Or is this a regular puddle? No, there's definitely blood. Unless it's this way? Oh, it's this way. So what's this?
I found a monk. This must be what the monk hid from the windows. It belongs at
Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima indeed. Also, what's up, Gale? Welcome to the stream. Burden of Theft. Okay, I'm gonna have to go there. I need to explore this area anyway, so it helps. Okay. You are tired? Me too, Gale. Me too. But I've had I was lucky to be able to clock out early today, so I think I was able to chill enough so I could stream tonight after work today. Spent the day working on finishing on your latest project at Foxcart. Okay. I saw you posting about it in your Discord actually, so nice to get something done at least. Or get as much as you can done. That was pretty much... Well, I clocked in earlier today just so I could get more hours, and then I had a meeting that lasted 2 hours after lunch, which I'm really glad I took the time off for. I clocked out earlier in the morning or earlier during my first shift that I usually would. So I had time to get lunch and all, or else I would have been hungry during those last few hours. That would have sucked. Don't know if you... Or I thought you mentioned it. I just didn't see what you did. What your project is. That's what I meant. I just thought you mentioned something about working on something in Foxcord. I have to go in here? Okay. Somewhere along these lines. Gonna do an anime now, you're just going to done. Leaves the lurk though? Okay, appreciate the lurk regardless. I don't mind lurkers as much as other people probably would. Ooh, a fox. Oh god damn it, I can't follow the fox right now.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk.
Huh?
He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue. One of
Oh
my
wow.
monks.
That's a
He
shame.
wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Oh well. At least we gave it to its rightful owners. Anyways, Fox, wait. Get back here, you. Ooh, I got a charm. Lead the way, Fox. Lead the way. But yeah, I'm pretty much doing side stuff anyways this stream, so not too much. Honestly, like if I do something related to the story, it's gonna be like one mission at most. Okay. That's the only annoying thing so far really about this game. The way it forces you to go pause at times rather than go to the menu. But it's a minor complaint. A minor nitpick more so. Anyways, shrine time. Hey Ixia, how's it going? Oh, hey Setsuna. You're fine with just Setsuna, right? Just curious. I know since I used to call you Arumat and then Aru a lot. And since this is your new name and such. Yeah. Or Seth, what else? Okay, for sure. And how's it going? It's been a tiring week since I started my new job this week, at least for training. But it's been pretty chill otherwise. Yeah, hope things been going well for you, Setsuna. At least like, especially now that you're into the VTuber stuff, which, honestly, I know some people speak weirdly about it, but I don't really see any issues with it personally. I mean, I'm just too lazy to actually want to try to start into it, but yeah. I did know another friend as well that does VTube too. Anyways, but yeah, I'm just chilling with Ghost of Tsushima right now, doing as much side stuff as I can. Just trying to remember. Wait, didn't I came from here, right? Okay, I came from here, so. Or do I have to go here? It's just I just wanted to do it since like May last year. Just never had the ability to. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Oh, so this is the entrance to the shrine? How's the new job like? I'm basically an underwriter, so well, that's what I'm classified as, but I'm on the banking team, so my role is pretty much just to make sure the bank information that we may potentially send the grant to is okay and such. And if there are any issues, then we'd either have to reach out to our clients, bug them a lot, or just put them up with our supervisors to see if they can get something done about it. And it sounds like we're pretty much, well, the company's name is Lendistry, and it may sound like loans, but most of what they've been lending out is pretty much grants and such, especially and for small businesses, which has definitely helped during these times because of COVID and all. And thankfully it's a remote job too, so I don't have to leave the house and such. Oh.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord.
Yeah, might as well deal with this guy.
I'm ready when you are.
Might as well fight the samurai.
You don't have to do this. I promise to face you.
Oh, yeah.
Only be a Ronin.
It's just nice not having to go to school anymore.
As you wish.
And actually working for the time being. Nice, dude. That does sound tedious and pretty demanding, but sure you got under control? Honestly, it's a simple job for the most part, but it's just annoying when dealing with clients that don't respond. That's the only irritating part, is like, you're trying to help them, and then if they're not responding to anything, it's just like, really? Why did you even apply for this grant in the first place? But like, most of the people I talked to this week have pretty much responded to me, so... Oh, he has a lot of unblockables.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you.
Okay. God damn it. Ouch. God damn it. I mean, in case you're wondering, these are pretty much just optional fights I can do. Like, the story purpose is that this group of Straw Hat people actually turned on us, so now they have a leader that we can take out, but I'm just doing the side stuff cause the side stuff is pretty fun. Man, countering is hard. Or getting a perfect pair.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Thank you.
Okay, finally got it. Okay. Finally. Phew. But yeah, these Straw Hat men, we saved their we did help their leader because you were pretty much best friends with him. But then, since they're a different faction from the samurais, you tried to recruit them, and it looked like they would have, but in the end, they ended up turning because they wanted to go to where the strong people were. Because, like, the samurais you can expect, like, they're the honorable people, but then they're also the weak people, because there's too much honor in them. But the way it's done in this game is pretty amazing. And, like, the one thing I will never get over with this game, however, is how amazing it looks. Even on a regular PS4, this game looks absolutely phenomenal. And I know, like, on the PS5, they even enhanced the game to run at 60 FPS, which, honestly, I can't wait to try it out whenever I get a PS5. Which, I will have the chance to now that I am working. But I'm not in a rush yet to get a PS5, because still not that many exclusives to make me want to get one as soon as possible. But I will definitely get, like, there's no way I wouldn't get a PS5 considering where where the exclusives are. This is a great game though for sure, and I got it during Black Friday for $40, and honestly, with this, you could probably wait till sometime later this year, and it could probably go for $30. Not because, like, it's a bad game or anything. It's just more so how PlayStation exclusives go. Which makes it worthwhile anyway, since games like God of War are... God of War... well, I know God of War for sure is $10. The original Persona 5 is $10 too, but it's worth paying extra for the Royal game. Which I am actually playing through on my own right now. I'm just not sure when I'll even finish it. Though I am at a pretty good point in the game. Eventually I'll get to it. And yeah, you might think this looks like Assassin's Creed, but I promise you, it's not really, since, well, you're pretty much trained to be a samurai, and not an assassin. So you're not as nimble or agile. Hey, we got to the top of the shrine. Nice. It's worth playing this game, even if you're not into Assassin's Creed though. I could say that. I can say that much. But yeah, today I'm pretty much just focused on side stuff for now. Not that I don't want to do the main story, which I do, but there's just a lot of side content for me to do at this point to where I do want to explore as much as I can and open up this map as well. Here, I assume I'll open up down the line, since it's not that much, but I know there are some enemies that I still have to take on. At least I think so. And let's fast travel here. But yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be exploring all of this entire map, as well as trying to start on some, like, continue some tales.
Sora, come on.
And honestly, the side missions are actually, in my opinion, pretty interesting for what they are.
Faster, Sora.
Considering how lengthy they are. As well as the motives behind them as well. Definitely something I can't wait to see unfold through the entire game. Undiscovered location. I wonder what this is. Oh wait. Might as well climb this. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to, honestly. Oh shoot. God damn it. There we go. Look, a watchtower? Oh, bamboo strike. Nice. Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I pressed the wrong button there. I messed up again. There we go. One more till I get an extra resolve. Now, is there anything in here of interest? Now what else is there for me to do? Not for this side activity. Oh, another haiku. Man, if only K-Weez was here. If only he was here. He's very much the haiku master that I... The only haiku master that I know personally. Anyways, what can I use? Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Holding ever fast. Reveal the inner weakness. Pushing to the goal.
No idea what I said, but hopefully that was something. Anyways, cool. Anyways, what else is here? Hmm. Oh, a bird? God damn it, why'd you have to fly all the way down? I definitely can't drop from here. Oh, maybe I can drop in there, though. Oh, wait, how can I get down there? Okay, here's my way down. Okay. I tried. I tried. Oh. It's fine, I'll recover.
Someone in pain.
Hmm. I'll help that person later. Yeah, I'm helping that person later.
Stay back! Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
It's okay, I'm not helping you, Kappa. Hmm. So seriously, what am I supposed to do? At this unknown location? This time I'm almost there. There's a hot spring. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Oh, why did I think of the
Only thing that
sake?
would make this better is a jar of Kenji's sake. But then he never stopped talking.
First off, Phil, are you working on that that video reacting to Zep's VTuber? Are you working on that, Phil? No, you're working on it today, Phil, because I want that video out ASAP. And then I'll drink the water that I refunded for now. No? Well, guess I'm not drinking any water today. Also, what's up, though? And don't worry. Redeeming again, I'll get water in a bit. As soon as I finish exploring all of these side things first. And I'm pretty much doing side stuff anyways. Ooh, Pillar of Honor. Ooh, a new sheath. Don't mind if I do. Where was it again? Got a decent amount of lighthouses at this point. Oh yeah, I should probably unlock more of these. Okay, should be good there. Oh, that's how I forgot that's how I bring it up. I think this one looks cooler. Destroyed shrine? Huh? Oh, what happened here?
The shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this? Slain and left to rot.
Oh, rip the fox.
Contempt for these sacred messengers. Completely destroyed. This took time and effort.
Looks like it did.
Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
Peace for the divine. Oh hey, a fox.
Here was an act of hate. Do you know who did this?
Hurry up, fox. I don't have all day.
They must be responsible.
Okay. Oh, another fox. Game, stop making me vow. Oh, but I can do this, though. Game, stop making me bow when I don't want to.
Legium Harsinta.
I won't lie, I actually forgot I could do that. With parrying projectiles for a bit. Anyways, what's up, Fox?
There must be more.
Come at me, bitch. Oh, one more?
Killed so many. This would be a secret.
Yo. Okay. Oh wait, wrong form. There we go. Oh. Okay, where's the rest of them? Oh, there's one up there. Huh. Okay. Where's the last one? There we go. Nice.
Can no longer harm me. Any other divine messenger.
Cool. We protected the foxes.
Find peace.
Ooh, a technique point too. Might as well upgrade my stances for now. Though I'll pat one just to be good to him. No. Thankfully, these are all just 1 point, so I don't have to worry much about them for now. Hopefully I can learn about this soon. Or... But we'll see how things go. There's still a lot for me to explore though, so I guess I could do that for a bit. But at least before I start, or actually, maybe I should do the side quests first, which will help me explore, like not the tales, but stuff like this. And other like one-time stuff. Okay, and this is for the main story, which I don't need to do right now. Anyways, let's get this technique while we're ahead. On the right path, at least. Okay, let's go through here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What the hell happened to that person?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No, it was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit.
You know some of the tale, but not all.
Okay.
Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret. a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense.
Oh, I can
The
use
Dance
that.
of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa.
Dang.
Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn
Interesting.
a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, Melor.
Look to the sky. Look to the sky. Trails in the sky? Kappa.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's work. All in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
White smoke, which I am seeing, so I should be on the right path, hopefully. Hopefully this is the right path. Not right now. Oh, that was a bad place to go. Anyways, let's climb up here instead. Okay, here's more white smoke. Unless... You are back. Welcome back, Phil. As I'm looking for some ghosts. Your internet went out? Oh, rip. Yeah, first the upload's being now that. But it does happen, unfortunately. It's definitely happened to me a few times as well. Really? I'm literally following the smoke. Or fog. I'm just looking for something that could aid me. I keep running into those overwhelming enemies. Hopefully this is the right path.
Smoke. An offering to the spirit.
Wow, it's actually there.
a shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Collect the offering. Approach the camp for the trader. Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me.
Okay.
Can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
Oh. Was that them?
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Search for more white smoke. Which should be easy to spot if I'm looking at the sky. Like that, maybe? Can't believe I survived that. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, what? I thought I could land on that. I can't even see where it is now. I'm not... Oh wait, Actually, it's probably the. Okay, it's
Someone left a
this.
message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
It's over there, huh? Whoa.
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you.
Yeah, might as well.
Tell me what happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you!
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Hmm. Here we go again. Hmm. I guess it's the other side? Hopefully it's the other side. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain finding them all. But it does look like I at least spotted it this time. For the third one. Mm-hmm.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle close by.
Which way? This way. This way. And I'm hearing screams. Oh wait, I don't think it was this village, but I did pass by something similar.
Too late. The killer's gone.
Find a way into the home.
Someone's been living here for a long time. A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
Mm-hmm.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Okay, before I do so, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay, I have returned. But anyways. One more shrine. Over there. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hey, it's it. Welcome back. And welcome to or actually welcome to the stream though, so hope the rest of your RE2 stream went well. How's the game going, dude? It's been amazing, honestly. The only thing I wish was that I wish I got the special edition of this game that included the steelbook, but as well as wishing I got this game at launch. But I'm glad I got it during Black Friday for around $40 because it's been a great.
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan and a servant of the dog Shimura, leading to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
What a steal. Yep. I probably could have gotten it for cheaper if I waited, but $40 is still a steal nonetheless. And it was pretty much the last exclusive that I wanted on the or that came out last year on the PS4. Otherwise, I just been playing other games. Got 5831, 10th place in the world. Oh, nice. Top 10 again. Even if it's not for part Route B. Still pretty nice, though.
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Yeah. This is pretty much the game I'm working on now, as well as playing some smaller games on the side, like Batman, Enemy Within, and the occasional Fall Guys. Just trying to see what streaming schedule can work for me while I work. Hopefully I can maintain this for a good bit while I can. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and I'm also playing this on a regular PS4, so despite how great this game looks, I am still on just a regular PS4, so it can only look better once I get a PS5. Here's nothing but good things about Tsushima. It's amazing for sure. Very well worth playing.
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. Spirit. This note's addressed to me.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for me.
Vengeance has come for you.
The VA is on point. He really is. Oh, and here's the
So
spirit.
you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You
So much
spilled
for being
blood
a
using
spirit.
technique that died with the clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
But in the meanwhile, I'm also working on Persona 5 Royal on my own time. And other games to play. Honestly, graphics are the graphics are beautiful. I've definitely been saying that.
The
And even then,
peasants who
I'm on a
howled,
regular PS4,
the
so
merchants who
you can imagine how
smiled
much
at you
better
with
it'd look on the PS5
all Yarikawa
while running at
praised
60
the death of
FPS.
Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge.
But I won't be
will
getting a
bring them
PS5
comfort.
anytime soon. Who's my waifu for P5R? It'd probably be Makoto, but there are other waifus I'd like anyway, so.
Let me see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Uh-huh.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
I'm good for running the
Learning.
Kenshin action here.
I know how to
Definitely.
defeat you.
No, you will die.
Well,
You are a great warrior. You let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
nice. Is there a taijutsu build? There is not, unfortunately. Pretty much, you pretty much only have the sword. But you do have different sword stances, though. Pretty much like stone, water, wind, and I think this is moon. Oh yeah, and then just now I unlocked a new technique. Oh shit, it costs 3 resolve too. Oh yeah. I've just been exploring the open world so far, instead of doing the story, even though I'm on Act 2 at the moment, which I think it's decently far in, but I'm just trying to explore the world as much as I can before I actually get to the main missions. Gotta pet all the foxes. I've pet most of who I can find. I've definitely been doing the foxes for the most part. I can reassure you there. But otherwise, I'm just doing I'm trying to one thing I like to do in open world games is pretty much explore as much as I can. So that way, I at least know where I'm going when new stuff pops up. But this world is pretty damn big. But I'm just doing minor stuff in the meanwhile. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I've just been chilling in other people's streams and watching some anime too, after work.
Are you cowards?
As well as playing P5R just to keep me busy. Hmm. There we go. But honestly, said if you can, I would highly recommend getting this game. It's definitely like probably one of the best ways to end the PS4 generation. Aside, even though like there's still more games going to be released on the PS4 still, considering not everyone has a next gen console and such. But if you get the chance, I could definitely recommend this. PS4 exclusive at the moment? Yes, yes it is, and it probably will be, considering Sucker Punch is under.
It's still out there.
Sucker Punch works under Sony now or PlayStation Studios, so they pretty much make games only for that. But you can always get it for a cheap price. I can probably find a way to stream on the PS4 while using a PC, so it's possible. Oh yeah, you probably will be able to. As long as you have a capture card and all.
It came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
The Kappa?
You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me.
Well,
A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're
a
looking
Kappa's a
alive.
monster, huh?
I hid. While my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Damn.
Be careful, my lord. The Kappa are hungry.
But anyways, I'm gonna hope to.
Tracks
I'm gonna do my best to try to beat this game
lead into the river.
before the end of January. So I can at least start on East 8. I think that'll be my next game, as well as the JRPGs I start to spend a little bit more time with as well.
The tracks continue.
Sounds like a good go. Enjoy the journey. For sure, he said, for sure. But even then, I wouldn't mind spending as much time as I can with this game because of how much fun it is. It's just since I'm not gonna have that much time to stream. So, yeah, pretty much since I'm not gonna have as much time as I usually would to stream, I do want to try to at least put more times into streaming. Like, than I did before. Like, I'm still gonna have one day where I don't stream for as long, but I am planning to have some days like today and Saturday to stream for at least 4 to 5 hours. Maybe a little less, depending on how things work out. Okay, right out of the track. I guess that's the goal. Wait, did your favorite series release their new title yet? Well, yes and no. It's been out in Japan. Or, it's been out since August. But it's only in Japan right now. So I'm pretty much playing the waiting game until it gets localized. Which could either be this year, but personally, I'm expecting next year. What the fuck is that? Oh. Never mind, I thought that was an actual the demon. But yeah. It's not gonna be out for a bit.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
And then there's actually a new game coming out this year in Japan as well for the Trails, Legend of Heroes Trails series,
More tracks.
which is supposed to be,
This way.
which they're pretty much planning for that to be a reboot of the series. Which, in my opinion, I do think the series does need, because it's really hard to get into when there's 9 games to have to play through, and soon to be 10. Would you consider learning Japanese and not wait for localization? Yeah, honestly, I'd honestly want to learn Japanese just to at least have another language, and it would help me out in the long run, like if I wanted to go to Japan and other things as well. But of the languages, Japanese would be the one I want to learn the most. Which would have been nice if they offered that at my high school, but just as my year came, they didn't offer it.
I'm right here.
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves, murderers, monsters just the same.
Anyway, hiragana and katakana. Okay, hiragana and katakana is pretty easy. Just the kanji part. Okay, took Japanese 1 and 2 in City College. It's a great course. Maybe I honestly wouldn't have mind doing that if I had the time, but I wouldn't mind doing that in Japan or in community college, but well, I didn't have to take a foreign language since I took Spanish in high school. And like maybe if I wanted to, but time wasn't really on my side.
They likely stole from Shino's father.
Anyways, there we go. There we go. But I would like to learn Japanese though. But like, even for the localization, honestly, I am one of those people that does prefer English dub for things video game related.
The flute must have belonged to Shino's father.
So honestly, I would rather wait. And not to mention, I did also binge the series in a little over a year.
Horse.
And I think like as of finishing Cold Steel 4, I pretty much dedicated 880-ish hours, over 800 hours for the series to get through, to see where it is now too. I forgot about Espanol from high school. I only remember some terms in Spanish. Like really, like terms and like some short expressions like I don't know and thank you. The really simple stuff. Otherwise I don't remember much of Spanish. ¿Qué hora es? Oh yeah, what time is it? But yeah, I'm not that fluent anyways in Spanish. And I don't think I'll ever be. Speaking of Spanish, I actually had to deal with a client today at work. Or this week at work. And it was tough because the other person only spoke Spanish.
Thieves.
But thankfully she asked me if I didn't know Spanish in English, and then
Bring out the demon.
just to be safe, I just said no sé español.
Is there somewhere you can go?
That's pretty much all I said. And thankfully she had a daughter that spoke English, so her daughter was able to translate for me.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes.
Oh. it worked out at least. It at least worked out though.
He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for towns.
And yeah, most of this week was pretty much just getting my system set up and such. But it worked out. Anyways, where else can I look after I get this treasure? But it's been pretty chill otherwise. Like, well, aside from watching Black Clover that's been ongoing since 2017, I didn't realize Promised Neverland started this, like, literally on Wednesday for season 2.
No sign of any other monks, though.
But unfortunately, I've been hearing word that season 2 honestly dropped. Maybe it's not the worst thing ever, but it took away from what had Promised Neverland stand out. Yeah, I might as well work on this.
You would like to finish.
Like, I'm just gonna watch season 2 because I enjoyed season 1, and quite frankly, I don't really have that much anime I want to watch either. Right now, because let me think. Oh yeah, Dr. Stone starts actually on my birthday, so I'll have that. But then I think Shaman King is supposed to start sometime this season. Worst case, next season. Finish watching Violet Evergarden. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Anohana, but I've heard good things about it. But I could definitely say Violet Evergarden definitely will mess you up. I can agree with that. But you tried to watch Fire Force and you couldn't get into it? I still need to watch Fire Force though. I've been interested in it because I heard the people behind Soul Eater did it, which I liked it for the most part, but I absolutely hated how they ended it. I absolutely hated how they ended it. That ending pissed me off so much. Love Soul Eater, but anyway, was no go. Yeah, that's the only thing I disliked about Soul Eater. After everything it did prior. But I'm still glad I watched it. Because I still had a good time for most of it. It's just, why the hell did they have to end the anime like that? And one of those animes, amazing until the last bit. Yep, basically that. And Samurai's like, I loved everything else about it prior. Like, the style, the way the story was going, the fights, and then the music was really nice.
Here.
Like, I know the first opening is supposed to be the more iconic one, but my bias is, well, I like the second opening a lot more, for the most part. Not to say the first opening is bad, but I definitely vibe more with the second opening. Oh wait, bear. Eh. There you go. Anyways. Agreed. Yep. Oh wait, you actually like the second opening more for Soul Eater, or?
So,
Granted, I'm also a little biased for the second opening. I won't deny that because the person that did the second opening also did the. Well, I think she was an individual singer when she did the second opening, but when she. I think she became part of a band called The Brilliant Green later on. It actually did an opening for my favorite Gundam. Okay, second opening's better. Okay, yeah. I think so too, personally. Like, first opening, good and probably the more iconic one. But I vibed a lot more with the second opening. But again, I do have some biases for the singer since... Oh no, wait. Maybe she didn't do the opening for... Maybe she didn't do the second opening for Gundam 00, but she did a really nice song for 00 during Season 2. An insert song. So, I'm pretty much biased for her. Is there supposed to be one more enemy?
Please release me!
Oh, just you. Might as well.
It'll be all right.
I owe you my life.
Oh yeah, I still really like the second opening though.
At the fishing
Over the
village
first one.
in town.
Kishibe. I know the place. Is that where they took you?
We were hiding among the fish carcasses when they rode in. It didn't take them long to find us. Please, help the others.
Clan Sakai has protected that village for generations. I won't abandon them now.
Hey, my legend grows. The Phantom Samurai. But I was like, a lot of the animes I have been watching. Oh yeah, there's also Attack on Titan Season 4. Which, unfortunately we had to take that 1 week break off of anime because of the New Year's, which is fine, but... Attack on Titan Season 4 has my attention for sure. I know the final chapter of the manga is supposed to come out sometime in April, I think. But I can wait for the anime. But since I've waited...
tell me.
We don't know anything.
I want answers. How dare you threaten us?
I've waited so much for the anime at this point already, so it's like... I might as well just watch it. Am I liking so far? You stopped at the second season. It's been great, honestly.
My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Like...
This is about.
Honestly, I liked Season 2, but... I appreciate how Season 2 was shorter, but more stuff happened compared to the long parts of Attack on Titan Season 1. And then Season 4, I cannot talk about Season 4 without spoiling. But Season 4 has been great.
My lord, I am Saburo, a highly respected merchant of Umuki.
I feel they're probably going to split Season 4 into 2 parts, but we'll
Why are
see.
you threatening these people? My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island.
Anime is pretty much catching up. Like,
That's not possible.
Like,
Our fleet controls the sea.
this season is the last season for Attack on Titan.
To take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several
And
families since
the manga's almost over too, so it sort of goes hand in hand with each other.
And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened.
Lurk? Yes, you're still streaming. Okay, for sure. For sure, Kennedy. Stay to the
Don't
lurk,
go too
though.
easy on me.
But yeah, so whenever you get the chance, I'd recommend binging Attack on Titan. At least, like, the rest of season 2, since
Everyone,
that's a
gather
shorter.
here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently.
And season 3 is split into 2 parts, too.
Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Interrogating each of them.
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Chota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Chota? They could have been here. There was a little boy playing by himself.
He's running away. Get him.
You! Stop!
I don't know anything. Spare me, my lord.
I ain't sparing you for running away from me, bitch.
I didn't do it.
What do you mean you didn't do it?
Sora!
Okay, horse, get the fuck over here. You are outrunning me on this horse, bitch.
I'm sorry, my lord. Don't kill me.
Oh man, already sus. Indeed.
Start talking.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West.
Excuse
There's
me.
a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Oh wow, I've been live for 2 hours already. Damn. Time really does fly. But in a good way. At least when you're enjoying at least when you're enjoying stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much why I'm dedicating pretty much all of today to side missions and side activities for Ghost of Tsushima tonight. So that way tomorrow, hopefully I can do mostly story stuff. But some side stuff is probably gonna pop up. Or I'm gonna be doing the rest of the tales.
Stand and fight me!
I mean, 2 hours kind of for because speedrunning. Oh yeah, speedrunning is like another thing. Since you're doing the same thing. Oh, I messed up. Oh.
Move to his flank.
Oh, straw hat. Yeah, speedrunning a game, like, a game... Yeah, the main reason why I probably am enjoying it is, like, obviously, I'm pretty much... This is my first time playing this game, and I've seen people stream the game, but... I haven't really seen much about the story of the game itself, so... It's like a first experience for me. There we go. There we go. Where's everyone else? And then, like, my Fall Guys streams. Honestly, unless I'm streaming with friends. Unless I'm streaming with friends, I don't go too long with that game.
What are you doing? Just take our money! For us!
Okay. You are free.
You'll be free soon.
How many accounts you got now? Well, I did say I slowed down playing the game, but
You saved us!
I'm probably the 800 range at this point. Or almost there.
They said there would be a boat to meet us.
There's no way off the island. They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman, a little boy with you?
No, just us.
What?
Go home.
Don't tell me we've been lied to.
Saburo's family might still be nearby.
Or at least they better be. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have as much reason to play right now because I already maxed out my Battle Pass for both PS4 and PC. And I pretty much did it knowing I wouldn't have much time to play once I start working, which I, for the most part, don't. But I still play it time to time, though. Whenever I feel like it, or need something easy to play without thinking too much about the story or playing perfectly. Yeah, like I was planning to go to the East games, but unfortunately, I had to reset my do a factory reset on my laptop because for some reason Google kept signing me, or I kept getting signed out of every site I saved my information on, and regardless of what happened, that would have been an issue for me if I was that could have been an issue if I was doing something. If I was doing something in regards to work, so that's why I had to, unfortunately that kicked my access off my older brother's Steam games for now. But I mean, I already told him that would. I already told him that. Asked him if he could help reauthorize me, which he said he wasn't going to have access to his PC for a week, which I think that's fine since, well, I'm not exactly sure what he's doing, but I know my older brother got the vaccine. Yeah, man, it's good to pace yourself because I'm pretty tired after work when I'm trying to stream. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't have too, that's why I set my days to, like, Friday to Sunday, but I might do, like, a short stream during the week if I have time or feel like it, but for the most part, it's pretty much Friday and Saturday are my long streams, or semi-long streams, and then Sunday is pretty much my short streams, either Fall Guys or another short game. That way, I'm not too overwhelmed, and like, also to control myself on Sunday because obviously I have to wake up in time for work. And yeah, that's pretty much my plan personally for now. And this week was just training, so it'll definitely get harder when having to do other things, but for now, the schedule's working for me. At least it worked this week. The only annoying thing so far, if anything, has probably just been the meeting, since yesterday I actually had 2 back-to-back meetings. First being training day, and then another one was like welcome to Lundistry, which I understand, but at the same time, I was just thinking, man, I'm so glad I took my lunch break earlier than what I was planning to do. Well, what's this? And then let me think about this. Oh, and then today, our meeting ended up lasting for 2 hours too, so yeah.
Let's go, Sora.
So I started this week, so it's just been training.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jinsei.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way.
Oh no. Oh, another story mission, I see.
My lord, it's important you speak to the lady.
Hey, I might as well get this over with while I can. That'll probably help in the long run to help explore this area and open up the world.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his 3rd bottle of sake.
Damn,
Enjoy
3rd
your
bottle.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
But with streaming, worst case, honestly, like, even if I don't meet my 3 days a week quota, like, my minimum is like at least 2 days a week. Minimum. Which I feel like I could at least achieve, but let's see how things work out. While I try streaming these long games, meanwhile.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
And that's great schedule. Even twice a week is fine. Yeah,
Samurai are all dead.
and they're very much my decently long streams as well.
That my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
That's my plan
A
anyways.
message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
So it's like at least 10 hours a week.
This will repay it.
4 or 8 to 10 hours a week. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more.
After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Okay.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait until
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving. I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Okay. Wait, where is Goro? Wait, where am I? Oh, I have to go even. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Damn it. I just wanted to get my side quests over with. Might as well get this over with as soon as possible.
Would you like to see what I have?
But anyways, pretty much my planned games are pretty much Ghost of Tsushima, Ys 8, and Ys 9 for the future. And speaking of Ys 9, I actually need to remember to pre-order that game. So that literally launches next month. But, oh yeah, Phil, I'm probably gonna ask you to help me pre-order that, most likely. If you're still here. Just for a heads up. There's a $100 collector's edition, but the thing is, I'm not too attached to the Ys games. Like, I like them for what they are, but I'm not as attached to it like the Legend of Heroes Trails series. So I don't really mind opting for just a standard edition. Ouch. There we go. But they are really fun. It's a really fun action RPG though, in my opinion. That definitely gets overlooked a lot as well in that department. I actually did stream an East game near the end of last year too, so granted I played it once already, but it was on sale on Black Friday for $25 for the PS4, and I was like, I've been wanting to play this again anyway, so I figured might as well do it now. And I got that game first before I got Ghost of Tsushima too, so yeah. It doesn't much. I wouldn't say I'm updated on RPGs as much, but I do tend to stumble upon niche RPGs that aren't as well known as other mainstream ones, like pretty much Final Fantasy and Persona at this point.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
At least in my opinion, that's how I feel.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. They will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
He will ride when the time is right.
Okay, so this is all part of the preparation.
To prepare for battle.
I will.
Yes, Uncle.
But yeah. You didn't like... I have tried...
Time.
Oh,
horses, men. We are ready, my lord.
more bad.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
Okay. I guess I wouldn't mind doing this for now.
I can
But,
always turn when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun.
Let me think about it with JRPGs. Another thing that's pretty much helped me is...
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be
well, I do also Steam share with my older brother, so... I have tried out some JRPGs he got. And there's still more I want to try that he has owned.
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage.
But I do sometimes stumble upon niche RPGs.
Where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best.
And granted, I'm probably not going to be playing as many JRPGs at this point, because once again, I'm going to be working now, and that time, I'll still play JRPGs to chill and such, but I'm not going to have the time to spend 175 hours on one game like I did last semester.
My father took that stronghold from Clan Yelka.
Or even 800 hours into a series. I'm not going to have that time anymore, sadly.
We make enough noise inside the fort.
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Oh well, so much for my title for no main story stuff. Oh, but if it's just one, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
There we go.
We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
You got it.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Ouch.
No shot.
Okay. Let me check out these guys first, though. Okay. There we go. Rippo, man. They have to die, because otherwise I'm dealing with these. That's what I'm trying to fight. Okay, I have to jump for that. Oh no. I forgot they can have that. Okay.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
Wait, let me check here. Oh yeah, and so, I'm not sure if you know this, but you can also even see the details when you're walking on mud with how it has on your clothes. Or if you're fighting on it. Like, at one point I actually had my whole armor covered at one point. Before getting it washed. You mud. Come on, Phil. You can't deny it. It's pretty cool to see how much detail they added to this game. So it's like, honestly, I thought this game looked nice, but I didn't even think about how much on a technical level this game really was.
Thank you, Uncle.
Like, I don't like having mud on myself personally, but I can definitely appreciate the details.
Archers, take cover.
Ouch.
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro. Osho!
Ouch. I'm also playing on the on hard difficulty too, in case you're wondering. So, initially it was a struggle, but right now it hasn't been too bad, but I expect it'll get harder as I continue. Part of me does sort of wonder what would have happened if I picked the hardest difficulty, but maybe some other time, whenever I feel like playing this game again. Oh wait. There we go.
We have their full attention now.
Wait, where are they? Wait. Oh, are they further off? Maybe they are. Actually, I lost track of them. I felt like I saw them going this way, though. Okay, cool, it was this way. I'm coming, Uncle, I'm coming. Oh, you didn't even need my help. Thanks for doing the work for me, Uncle. Oh, yikes.
Watch out! Go! Fight to the tower, Jin! Cut them down!
Damn. Wow, they actually hit their own guy. I feel bad for you. Damn. They don't even care about who they hit. But this is pretty intense, though. Damn. They even fired at their own animals. But thanks to the brother hides, though. I really appreciate it.
More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! I'm proud to fight beside you.
Oh. Oh, is that? Okay, so at least it's not just random. It can randomly hit you and such.
This way!
Come on. I'll try to put my sword away. Yikes. I'm pushing through. No, sprint to the top. Oh, come on, I got out of there in time.
Let's finish it!
Ouch.
Now we take the Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
No, we will not. Ooh.
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
Okay.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro
Interesting. So there is some variety gameplay wise. Even though the core gameplay is fun as it is. Like really fun.
Watches on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
This is really fun though. Okay, got that big ship, so got another one. Oh, fire at the boats. Fire at the boats indeed. Also, thanks for the
Hold on, Goro.
4 months resub. Oh wait, what? Well, I guess I missed some small boats. It's fun. Yeah. Oh well. But thanks for the stream. 4 months, said. I appreciate it.
Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro must confront them!
But it'll be nice to have this weapon, though. For future battles.
She's on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Oh, there's one. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's where it was.
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Phew, got them in time.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
Phew.
Did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement.
Hmm?
I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Oh wow, as your son?
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official.
Interesting.
One day our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
Yes, we must.
Reclaim your father's honor. and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how they like when your friend
I'll meet you
Shoguns were stronger than the government. JP history. Japanese history was pretty interesting. Oh, I actually didn't know that.
and save our home.
But that's interesting.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory.
Alright, actually, never mind.
Again soon.
I might have heard of it somewhere. I might have heard of it. Probably somewhere I forgot, but I feel like I learned about it at some point. Shogun could boss the Emperor out. Okay, so something like that. I'm not sure if it was a history class in high school or in Japan. I mean, in college. I'm gonna assume it was in college, though. But, no wait. Actually, it was probably high school. Oh well. But, I'm still pretty excited. I'm still really enjoying this game nonetheless. Because the attention to detail in this game is pretty crazy in a good way. Oh yeah, anyways, I actually have to get through this guy who lost his wife and daughter. If you had money, you can hire a samurai. If you are poor, GG. Oh yeah, definitely. That would definitely be the case.
Come,
Hey.
see what I can make for you, my lord.
Oh, I can see he's already in.
My lord, did you find my family?
Unfortunately, yes.
I found this.
Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this!
Wow, blaming
You
me.
did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. Fast.
You're the one that trusted them. You're the one that trusted the smugglers. It's not my fault. Okay, but anyways. Typical NPCs. Yep. Typical NPCs. But I do think these... Overall though, I do think these journeys are actually interesting to go through. Okay, I'll take this first. Let me try. Oh, cool. That'd be nice to have. But for the record, these NPCs are still really interesting to talk to, though. As well as to accept side quests and... Oh, hey Tiff. Welcome to the stream. As well, I said I was going to just do side quests, but then I ended up being forced to do a story mission when I came here. But welcome to the stream, though. Might as well go here now to do this other thing. Oh yeah, I'm just pretty much chilling with Ghost of Tsushima after this week of work. I feel that. I ended up doing a mix of sides and story. I'm pretty much saving the story until I do most of the side stuff. That's just been my main thing to do. Even though I could probably finish this game sooner.
Woods and cloth.
I guess I could upgrade some of the... Let me upgrade this.
Just for you.
I'll do this because it's cheap, and I'll do this because it's cheap too.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I get a little bothered if there's too many sites lying around. Yep. And it's just even then, I do find the activities pretty enjoyable. For the most part. Like, it would be nice to catch if I could be swinging around like Spider-Man, but I'm still enjoying exploring this world though. For what it is. Anyways. I'll do this one first. I hope you're doing well though, Tough.
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
Not bad, just chilling on Yakuza and watching you play. Ah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, and speaking of Yakuza, to Sue or Sid, another friend of mine from IRL, he's actually a pretty big Yakuza fan as well. I'm pretty sure he's played most of them, I think. But yeah, another Yakuza fan here as well. Anyways.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens.
Oh, 5 and 6 to catch up with. Okay, for sure.
Call them whatever you like. Fool. Do you need a new quiver? Such
Damn, cheapskates.
You know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter?
I'll have to see whenever I get to Yakuza myself.
I need to find her.
I'd probably end up streaming them though. I would want a capture card though for them. Because I know when I streamed Yakuza 1, I enjoyed it, but the only issue that popped up was like the last level pretty much had block scenes, so that was annoying to deal with. So I'll probably have a capture card by then.
I don't want to.
But at least after I stream the Trails series. Yeah, the Kiwami last level.
Hey, warrior.
I was able to stream everything else though.
I know who you're looking for.
It's really terrible because guns.
But we can't talk
The boss is notorious. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But I have fun though, honestly. And that's the only Yakuza game I have because of PS Plus. Yeah, you just reminded me of New Game Plus I have to eventually do for CS4. Honestly, it shouldn't take you that long whenever you get to it. As long as you carry your stats and then give yourself some extra money as well, but you honestly won't even need the money. Since you can carry over your equipment and quartz.
Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
And it took me 4 hours to do it, so at most it probably would take you 10-ish hours. Try Yakuza 0, arguably the best prequel in the series. I will the next Yakuza game I play will definitely be 0. It's just a matter of whenever I get to it. Wait. Oh. And let me fast travel here. So easy to recommend Yakuza 0 because of that. Yeah, it's like, if it's a prequel, then I might as well play it. As long as they don't set it up like something like Kingdom Hearts where you should go in release order instead. Instead of like how the actual story goes, because obvious spoilers. Because of Majima. Was that the character with the eye patch? I can't remember. I do remember. I do recall the name. Okay, it is the eye patch. Okay, at least I remember that. Because that character was definitely interesting to say the least. When I encountered him. Throughout Yakuza Kiwami. Should be almost there. Okay, cool. Almost there. Mad Dogga Shimano. I can see that as well. Hmm. Okay. I did enjoy it, even if, like, I know it's the first game, so obviously like some stuff wouldn't hold up as well, but I can definitely say it was a fun game for what it was. And I'm glad I did play it too. Doesn't matter when I'll actually play it. Okay. Almost there, I think. Oh, there's still some people up there, but for now. Here we gotta find food. But definitely let me know when you start seeing some Yakuza. And you like Persona 4. Loved. Oh yeah. I wouldn't doubt I would like Yakuza like a dragon because I am into RPGs. I wouldn't doubt that. And I heard starting on Yakuza 7 isn't exactly a bad thing since it's more of a, well, aside from the gameplay aspect, it is sort of like a reboot to the series. In a sense, with the turn-based RPG style, which honestly I don't mind because I enjoy turn-based games. It'll probably take some time to get used to, and I know there's a new main character as well. But yeah, I still want to go to the other games prior since if it helps with the world building. And you won't. There you go.
They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
I trust you.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Sick. Okay, now let's get out of here. Okay, get on. Oh. Lady, hurry up. Oh, there he is.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Huh?
End this.
Damn. Wow, that was easy. That new technique makes things pretty easy.
I'm glad I could help.
Easy.
Did you find us?
I followed
Anyways,
you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
do I have any plans to try online Ghost of Tsushima?
Unpredictable.
Is it set up so I have to have people to play with, or would I be able to just join random people and such to play? Because I'm honestly interested in trying it, but I just need to find the people, enough people that are willing. Like, aside from YouTube, I don't really know anyone else that has Ghost of Tsushima. Well, both has Ghost of Tsushima and is willing to try out the multiplayer as well. Because I'd be down otherwise to try it, because, I mean, pretty much got it for, pretty much it was free with an update a while ago. Or you can be with randoms, but raids yet. Oh. Okay, because, yeah, outside of YouTube, I don't really know too many people that own this game, and I don't know that many people that pretty much. Oh, wait, what the? Something else is here? But yeah, I don't really know that many people. Or actually, I know you and one other person for raids. I wouldn't know anyone. I don't think I know anyone else otherwise that has the game or is playing it for the multiplayer. But I wouldn't mind trying out the horde stuff at the very least. I probably wouldn't stream it though. Most likely wouldn't. But I'd always be down to try it.
Over here, quickly.
Oh. What is it? Masakos. We can do that later. But at least we're getting the side quest done. Let me do this though, actually. Liberate an area and open up the map a bit before working on other tales. And I'm planning to do as many tales as I can tonight. That's the plan anyways. And then tomorrow, I could probably like wrap up on some tales that I was too tired to get through today, and then continue the main story. Man, I still can't believe this is how the game looks on a regular PS4. Ooh, a new fast travel site. That'll be nice to have.
Quickly, Suna.
So, Mongol territory, or? It's fine, the horse is okay, but he got me to my destination already. Not to take this area over.
Stand and fight me!
Okay. There we go. Come on. It's either get spotted or kill him. Obviously I choose the latter. Okay. Okay.
Ready? Each bus.
Come on, I need the perfect parry. Come on, give me a perfect parry. There we go. Well, I don't think that completed it. I'll have some more chances soon. So, it'll work out. Okay. Okay. Freaking dogs. Couldn't even offer me a predator hide. Is that all the enemies there? Okay, there's a few more, so I can get the perfect parry there if I need it. Oh, there's two more here too. I don't like need a I don't feel like I need to get the bonus objective here I don't feel too desperate to get the bonus objective here anyways. I feel like this game would be generous enough to give some leeway to level up, whether you do the bonus stuff or not. What else I need? So I need to, I still have to find the general while looking for other stuff. I guess I could try here. Okay, you're dead. Oh, you're terrified? Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, where's the general that I have to kill? As well as the other stuff I need to find. Come on, game. Where are they? Can't believe the PS4 was able to process how good looking the game is. I know, right? Like, not only just how, like, when I was watching reviews and video gameplay footage of this game, I thought, like, it looked nice, but I didn't really think it was, like, this groundbreaking. Not that I'm playing it, like, even for a regular PS4, I'm pretty amazed with what Sucker Punch has been able to do with this game. But another thought about every season dialogues, I think 7 Remake was a 10 out of 10. Like, just like, oh yeah, the conversations, they were nice, and it's like, you also didn't even have to talk to them directly. You just have to be in their presence for it to happen, which is really nice. Though, for me, the Trail series will pretty much hold it there. In my opinion, like, no offense to 7 Remake or other games that have great NPCs, but for me personally, like the Trail series pretty much has had really engaging NPC dialogues. Especially like it's like an idea of the same world building like Yakuza, where like you'll see NPCs throughout the series, like not just in one game, unless something happens to them. But for the most part, you'd always see them throughout the series. And it's like it all builds up to where Cold Steel 4 got to. And then Hajimari no Kaseki's gonna be no different. Well, it's gonna be the last. It's gonna be like an epilogue for like 2 arcs of the series to set up for the 4th arc. And essentially a new saga if you want to take it that way. Oh, there's more guys here. But I can take a break for now with how much time I've put into this series. There we go. I actually wonder. Okay. So the last 2 enemies are over there. I'll have to find the banners eventually, but at the very least I can at least wipe these 2 out. Ouch. There you go. Spooky win. I heard you can learn Ryu's dog. Oh, actually, you can, and I actually have. Yeah, there's the donkey kick. But yeah, there it is. It's also not too hard to unlock. As long as like you do as much as you can throughout this. I think even if you do just the story alone, I feel like you can unlock it. It's not too fun. That's sick. Same. It is sick. Speaking of which, I actually need to play Street Fighter V again at some point. Because I actually haven't touched that in almost a year now. The last time I tried it was just to try out Seth and Gil. Otherwise, I haven't played it since. But pretty much when I put time to my backlog instead. Kind of waiting for the DLCs. Same. I'm pretty interested in Akira for the most part, just cause technically a crossover character, while technically being a crossover character, but still pretty much within the Capcom world or Capcom universe of games. Anyways, a new technique point. Anyways, Phil, you know the wind is like that in Ghost of Tsushima. That's just how it is. But it's nice to liberate areas. Oh wow. I've liberated so much of this world. So much. Okay, so I think my plans will be to like do these last hidden stuff and maybe whatever I can find in here, but afterwards I think I'll definitely get this. I'll do this for like new armor. It's the ghost. Well, that's why the game's called Ghost of Tsushima. Hyper Akira and Hibiki in the Sam. Hibiki and Sam show. Oh yeah, Sam show. I forgot they announced more information about Sam Showdown, which I actually have not played myself. I don't think it's my kind of game personally, but it does look pretty cool though. So I heard the online is also sort of whatever as well. Which at this point... Oh, actually, speaking of SNK, King of Fighters 15 also got revealed yesterday. Honestly, looking at KOF 15 was what I needed to actually tell myself that King of Fighters 14 was really rough, visually speaking. Like, it probably was a cool game to play, but visually, I know that turned down a lot of people. And like, I don't think 15 is like the most amazing thing ever, but it definitely looks better than 14, which honestly I felt like the only way it could have been worse is if they didn't do anything with them, but KOF 15 does look nice overall though, in my opinion. I played KOF 13, but that was pretty much when it was hard to get into. And now I don't really have that much time to get into new fighting games. Even though I've been tempted to get into Tekken. But, oh man. But like, if I were to get Tekken, I'd be playing it on the PS4. What? You get that? Why do you get that? Okay, I know I've wiped out everyone else.
Hold still.
Lord Sakai, it's you.
Have we met?
Last spring, when you visited Okada Farmstead.
Yeah, other than just pretty much playing Fall Guys, Smash, and other games. As well as finding stuff to watch.
Visit. I won't let the Mongols destroy the farm.
Oh, a new village to liberate. I'll do that as soon as I do the other activities. First, let's actually unlock some of this stuff. Yeah, let's go here for now. But I do, like, one thing I also appreciate about Ghost of Tsushima in regards to being an open world game is actually how rewarding it does feel to actually explore, because it's not like you're gonna be, while you are exploring blindly, you still are able to find stuff along the way, which is a huge plus in my opinion. Oh, Fox dead. Wait. Anyways, there's your donkey kick. Alright, you're gonna head out. Don't forget to pet all the foxes. Have a great rest of the night and congrats on getting on my job. Thanks, Sid. And for sure, thanks for stopping by, Sid, while you can. And yeah, it's good seeing you stream tonight, as well as talking to you about other stuff as well. And hope you have a good weekend. Also, hope to see you. Well, hopefully, I'll get to see you stream more whenever possible, as long as it works out for you. Until then, hope you have a good night though, Sid. And I appreciate you for stopping by and dropping that sub nonetheless. Okay, where are we going, Fox? More knife only, hopefully, here. Oh, good luck with that as well. Knife only run. Are we here? I think we are here. Sick, we are here. Okay. I'm petting the fox. I know I've skipped some foxes, but I have pet most of them, I can promise you that much. Anyways, what's here? Man, it's crazy I could do jumps like that and survive. Or at least not take fall damage just cause. Just cause I do a roll. Is this a spring by any chance? Or, oh, this. Oh, I wasn't even there. Oh my, well, I'm almost there. Oh, just another area to trigger multiplayer, which I will do on my own time. Anyways, continuing on. So what's this about? Hopefully this doesn't take too long to get to. Hopefully. Well, time to jump into the water.
Thanks for coming.
Oh my god, not another one. Bro, we don't have to do this. Oh well, time for another duel.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm getting back. I'm getting back at it now. I'm getting it for the most part. And thanks for your supplies. I promise I'll put them to good use. And I guess I'll liberate this village now while I'm at it. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to climb up. I'll be climbing up on my own. Okay. Oh yo, Colors. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 6 months. Wow. Half a year. Whoa, indeed. And also, long time no see, Colors. Hope you've been doing well. And hope your new year has been going well too. Pretty much just doing trying out my new stream schedule while I'm working now, so yeah. This week's pretty much been me training for my new job while doing some work as well. It's been an alright week overall though. Aside from dealing with some clients. And it's pretty much because they wouldn't respond to no matter how much I would pester them. But it's been chill otherwise. Since most of the clients are pretty cooperative. I've been working actually, Colors, but yeah, I wouldn't exactly say excited, but I'm just glad I was able to get a job, and it's not for my major specifically, but it has some indirect relations with it, in my opinion. So it's worthwhile. And it's also a remote job too, so I don't have to worry too much about going out and such. Like, I honestly wasn't expecting it to get the job. Oh no. Oh, so it's treating you well? Treating you well then? Yeah, like my team, like my supervisor has been really chill, and well, I can't say I've really talked with my coworkers considering how we're all remote, and the way it says, like, there's not too much, like, we have a group chat, so we interact with each other there already. So it's like, there's not really much reason for us to actually really message each other since we have the group chat. But it's like, we all get along for the most part. It's just because, like, the job's like, we're all sort of doing our own thing. Even though, like, we're all, like, it collectively collects together. But it's still, it's not a it's not a very demanding job either. Which I can live with for the most part. And it's only a temporary position too, so I'm not going to be working where I'm currently signed up for forever. Which I think will be necessary since... Okay. Oh, I didn't free all the hostages yet. But this week was pretty... it's been pretty chill getting used to the job, and... well, in case you're wondering about what my job is, I'm pretty much an underwriter. Or, I'm pretty much on the underwriting team, I mean, but... my role for the team is pretty much on the banking side, so... I'm pretty much just checking bank accounts of the clients and making sure the information matches up to what they entered onto the Lendstreet portal. There's a lot to it, but it's like... we're pretty much just like evaluating people who apply for our grants or loans, and then reviewing all the information to make sure, like, is it good and should we go forward with it, and etc, etc. And then, like, I'm pretty much just there to make sure the financial information is good, but then it's like, if there's something missing, then I try to reach out to my clients and make sure they get the information up as soon as possible and such. Like, it's simple for what I do. It's pretty simple, but you can tell the noise is pretty much since I'm dealing with a lot of clients, which comes with the job anyways. But yeah, thankfully it's nothing too complicated. And it's more of a job to help me build experience anyways too, but I think the experience will be pretty nice, and not to mention, once again, I am working from home, so there's benefits there as well. I was just amazed I was able to get a job as soon as I graduated, which I wasn't expecting to. But I am grateful though. Anything dealing with humans is hard. Very much. He didn't get a chance. And I do actually have an agent. Well, I signed up for another agency to pretty much help me help me with my job search in relation to accounting related jobs, which I actually got contacted yesterday, but I had to tell him I'm actually employed right now, so I couldn't accept it then. But then he told me like whenever I'm done with it, I could just let him know so he can add me to the list again. So I'm pretty grateful I actually have some stuff lined up, since initially I was planning to have, like, if I didn't have a job, I was planning for the worst case to actually do a volunteer thing called VITA, Volunteer Income Tax Assistance, which pretty much you're preparing taxes for low income / or foreign students. That's pretty much the point of it. And volunteers, like, they're pretty much just like practicing entering information for those clients. And then after they're done, they pretty much have one of the board of directors review them and such. Last year was my first year doing it, but unfortunately, because of COVID, they had to cancel earlier than they had to. But I still got my volunteer hours in. And then like this year, they were planning to try to do something, and they said unfortunately they couldn't offer training, unfortunately they can't make it remote either, because since you're doing people's taxes, it's not like something where like people the process they do is like you can't really replicate virtually, and again, I'd say that's pretty much it. And also, probably because like the information would be online, so the taxpayers wouldn't really have a chance for privacy either, as expected. But it's like the most part is like you just couldn't really replicate the process online. And then yesterday they emailed. Well, initially I didn't get an email for a training, so I had to reach out to one of my friends who was on the board for it. And then unfortunately, yesterday they also emailed about how, because like COVID was getting worse, like the stay out of home order is still in effect. And then for the most part, it's like school, like the university still had like huge restrictions on what can be done, so they pretty much had to cancel VITA at my school site. Like, some other sites are still doing... Like, some other sites around SoCal are still doing VITA, but they're all pretty far for me to drive to on a weekly basis. Just to volunteer. And yeah, and since I'm working already, it's like if I was able to go to my school to volunteer, I wouldn't have mind doing that once a week. But yeah, and like I wanted to actually get more experience volunteering, but unfortunately that won't be the case while working. Yeah, COVID is really impactful. Yeah, pretty much. Even though the vaccine's going around, there's only so much we can do. Until things get actually get better. But until then, you're just hoping like things do get better soon. But yeah, pretty much just more reason for me to just stay at home. I guess, like, so far this week, like, aside from dropping in jail, like, I did have that one situation where I actually had to deal with a client who actually didn't know how to speak English properly. So, thankfully she had a daughter to communicate with, to translate for her, so it worked out in the end. And it's like, and like, just to make it easier for her, I don't speak Spanish well, but I do know some terms from it, so I was at least able to say I don't know how to. I didn't know Spanish properly to the best of my abilities, anyways. And even then, like, I could have said it better. Oh, like, how you know how to say, I don't know in Mandarin. Or, even then, I didn't say it properly, I just said I don't know Spanish. I didn't say, like, I don't know how to speak Spanish properly. But yeah, thankfully she had a daughter that was able to translate for me. And I was able to get that done ASAP. Oh, I agree, it's definitely not English language. Well, no foreign language is English language anyways. Even with the use of letters. No habla español. It's only Spanish. Oh yeah, I wouldn't blink. Yeah. Very much what I had to say. There's Ola and counting. And then, well, El Pollo Loco. We know what that means in Spanish. Obviously. And when people swear. Oh, I don't know about, well, I do remember how it is to say shut up in Spanish. I do remember that. But, yeah, I wouldn't be able to obviously I wouldn't be able to carry out a conversation. But yeah, come on, we live in an area where you hear... I barely listen. I barely think about it that much. You took Spanish enough to sometimes know the general conversation topic. I can see that. It's like me when, like, well, when I hear my family talk in either Vietnamese or Chinese, mostly Chinese, when I could at least have an understanding of what the conversation is about. I guess I'll do this quest meanwhile. Because it's pretty close. I can't answer back except IDK what you mean, but I know what they're talking. Oh yeah, I can definitely... I can recognize that as well. I can definitely recognize that. But as I said, as I was talking about when we were talking about different languages earlier, like the one I would want to learn is pretty much Japanese. Like not just because of everything I like coming from Japan, but also it's like I do want to visit Japan at some point down the line. And like if I do end up going, I would like to at least have some proficiency to carry out saying speaking it. Gonna stop studying Korean for the same reason? Oh yeah, for sure.
Slaughtering those people.
Come and fight!
For sure, though. Like, what? I mean, you can also make a joke about how I would also want to play games in video games that haven't been localized from Japan. But I do prefer English stuff for the most part, so I wouldn't mind waiting. Wow. You were really ambiguous. And it's like, on one hand, it does, but yeah, like, I know some friends, like, well, there's a lot of Japanese niche JP games that aren't obviously known. More than just Trails. Definitely a lot. Or some we know that will, like, never come to the West, so I wouldn't blame people for wanting to learn, who know how. Well, I know most of those players probably are using a spreadsheet of sorts to learn how to play the game, which I have nothing against, but I would rather be playing the game in English for the most part. Or at least if it could be like a at least a fan translation. I wouldn't mind playing on that. But it really just depends on how things go. Well, you're heading bed? Okay, for sure, Colors. I appreciate you dropping by, even though it's like 1 o'clock your time, or at least 1 o'clock your time. And thanks for dropping that sub as well. But nonetheless, it was nice talking with you again after a while, Colors, and hopefully I'll see you next time whenever Mike is able to stream, or actually, Colors, have you fixed your PC situation yet with streaming? I've actually been wondering about that for a while, since I know I know you have streamed before, but I know you had that PC issue as well. And that's why you haven't been, but yeah, hopefully I can see you stream again someday. But till then, take care, Colors, and have a good night. Anyways. Any survivors?
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband.
Oh boy.
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please save my daughter.
Oh no. The final request. How unfortunate. Man, despite how colorful this game is, the theme is definitely pretty grim. For obvious reasons. Oh, and then, I guess in case anyone's also wondering, for those that do remember that my birthday is actually next week on Thursday. Honestly, I was thinking about streaming this year, but since I got my job, probably will not be streaming. Most likely. Like, maybe if I wasn't working, I would, but honestly, I don't even know what I would stream. Maybe I do a Fall Guys session, but maybe I do a Batman session instead. But I probably wouldn't have been streaming too long anyways. Unless I was trying to do a marathon of some sort, which I'm not gonna have that time to do for a while. And I'd probably want to have other things set up first before I really commit to that. And man, I still can't get over how this game looks, no matter how many times I pass by through things like this. Actually... Guess we'll never know where they are. Even though I could use more predator hides. Oh, at least I'm at where I'm supposed to be. Or approaching it, anyways.
Getting close.
So, probably up here.
Where's he going?
What's up?
It's what I thought.
There you go. Two more up there. I'll take care of them. There we go. You guys okay?
It's amazing, my lord.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
Oh no.
Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Welp. East it is. Then let me take some supplies. I'm not taking this horse. Oh damn, we're actually about to approach 4 hours. And I feel like I can keep going for a bit longer. Maybe I might even go over 5 hours, honestly, since it is the weekend. But my streams are probably going to be around evening time.
Hey.
Most likely. There we go. Oh yo, Kenny. Welcome to stream. Thanks for that raid. Hope your stream with Orland and Scrimmage went well with God Eater 3. And hopefully Orland didn't get ahead of you guys in any way. Oh, and thanks for shouting out K-Dash, Phil. Just continuing Ghost of Tsushima, where we're pretty much just doing all the side stuff once again. I'll probably do main story stuff tomorrow if anything, but for the time being, it's just side quests today for me. How are you not dead? I had to waste so much more arrows on you than I thought. Than I wanted to. Even though I can actually rebuild that. Oh, hi.
All dead. Should free the men.
There we go.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Hey, supplies.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion.
Dang.
Still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby.
Okay. Hope your stream went well though, by the way, Kenny.
If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
But yeah, as I said earlier, pretty much side quest day today. Though I did end up doing one main story mission, because I accidentally ran into one when it was still hidden. But, in case you're wondering, this is pretty much the entire... This area is pretty much the entire second area once you get to Act 2, so... there was a lot for me to do.
Fight me!
Anyways, fight me, cowards. What? How did that miss? There we go. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of them.
My lord! My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke.
She's dead.
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
She's at the end, man. She's at the end. Hey, 1 technique point earned. Charm of dual destruction. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, more supplies. Anyways, I guess I might as well unlock this so I max out all of my sword stances. So now it's pretty much just my exploration stuff, as well as my ghost weapons, and I'm probably gonna focus on my tactics first, cause 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Reduce cooldown my arrows, and then I can work on these. But damn, I'm making progress on it for sure. With that said though, let's go get this Kenji armor. Actually, how long have I been live for? Okay, almost 4 hours. But it's practically 4 hours. For now, let's get the Kenji armor. After I collect this.
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
And what message is that?
The demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a Straw Hat Ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him.
I see.
From dawn until dusk, dozens of Straw Hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the Straw Hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished.
Oh yeah, Jerry. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream.
Grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer.
I'm just chilling with Ghost of Tsushima after a week of work.
Betrayed our people and joined the Mongols.
Pretty much just doing a lot of side stuff, but there's a lot to do in this game, so
5 killers from the
go figure.
have joined Kojiro.
Hope your week's been well though, Jerry.
An oath to kill you.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel. But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
5 Straw Hats?
Accepted this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the
It's alright. Test the negative for COVID. Ah, okay. That's good to hear, Jerry.
And make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years
That's
ago.
good to hear, considering what you told us yesterday with how... It was yesterday, right? About what happened with your with your girlfriend and everything. Hope they recover though, by the way. Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay. Honestly, I'm always forgetting stuff during the week. Just because of how I'm always working at home now. Okay, I already did that. Okay, where are the straw hats that I have to fight? 'Cause I've pretty much done a lot of duels. She's doing better. Good to hear. That's good to hear. Considering how everything else has been. As well as hearing stories from my dad about some people we do know that pretty much got COVID because of one person. As well as unfortunate things that happen as well because of it. But it's good to hear though. And then there's also other friends we know. From Smash anyways. Which I haven't really heard back from about it, but I do hope they're recovering. Ouch. It can be scary for sure. Definitely. Oh, Mongol territory. Might as well get this over with.
Challenge me.
Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of side stuff right now in Ghost of Tsushima to pass the time. As well as trying to adjust to this new streaming schedule. Really? That took priority? Screw you. Ouch. Sick. My husband had it for 4 weeks. Oh damn. It's definitely sucks when you have it for that long. It really sucks. And it's even worse when you consider other stuff. Okay, so So where did it want me to go for? Where did the game want me to go for this side quest? Toyotama. So like, where is it? Because I could use it right about now. I can't really get any wins considering none of them are even marked on the map. And I've done a good amount of the duels already. Not surprising, I've been enjoying this game. You've been not enjoying this game? Well, I don't blame you, Kenny. Like, I know you weren't really interested in Ghost of Tsushima in the first place, and you've already told me as well, the only reason why you're playing this is pretty much because you got it for free, which definitely isn't really nice. But I agree. I can see it's not really for you as well. Which I don't blame you either. Anyways, 6 blades of... Why the hell are these other samurai I have to deal with? That I'm pretty sure I've dealt with already. Equinox flower. I already did that. Crashing waves, I know for sure I did that. Autumn leaves, did I do that? Kubara Fall. Okay, I did Crashing Waves. Duel under... Oh, I already finished it. Oh, I already did them all. God damn, I wasted my time looking for them for nothing. Very confident I did every single one of them. I'll check the first one again, but I'm pretty confident I did them all already. The where what? Yeah, okay, I've definitely done them all already. And this is actually the first time I'm using a guide. Okay, cool. That was pretty easy. Just need to talk to the musician again. Who better be there still. Boy, I've already done it. Let me check. Because I've definitely done them already. He appears at the first sight. Yeah, it seems like some people have had the issue too. Yeah. Seems like this is a glitch that might have happened with some people. God damn it. Hmm. Man, this would be a pain. If I can't get to, if I can't do this. I can't believe I'm dealing with this issue right now. Oh, okay. Seems like I have to keep going further in the game to actually complete it. Hopefully that's the case. I'm hoping that's the case, because I'd rather not have to deal with it. Oh no, wait. I should be able to access it right now. What a pain. All because I ran into the duels accidentally. Why did I do this to myself? No, not the duel itself, it's just I literally can't even fight. I literally can't start it. I guess I'd have to do New Game Plus already. Well, I don't plan on platinum. I don't plan on platinuming the game anyway, so I guess I'm okay. But still, this sucks that I'm not able to do it. 'Cause I did all of these in advance. That's just one thing I could try. Let me try this. I'm gonna try to reload the save to see if it can work. Which I'm not expecting to work. Cause I'd rather not start over. Okay. So anything. I honestly wouldn't mind going back and doing stuff on my own. Cause I could go back right now. Man, that sucks. I'd have to go back to where I was at the beginning of the stream. Wait, why? I think my game, I might have glitched since I'm trying to do this 6 Blades of Kojiro tale right now. And unfortunately, I did them all in advance already, and for some reason it's not letting me trigger this side mission with Kojiro to get Kojiro. Because I've pretty much done every single duel. And looking at a guide, it's pretty much guaranteeing me. Yeah, I had to look it up because it's not showing me any markers for some reason. And I've done all the duels at this point. Like, duel in the Drowning March, duel among the spider lines, duel among of the crashing waves, duel under autumn leaves, duel under falling water. I've done them all already. And yeah, I'm also seeing there's a bug as well. Oh wait. Oh, I wouldn't even be using the armor anyways. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with this one then. It's just annoying because this is literally literally the last one I need. Okay. It just would have been nice to have collected the armor. Oh wait, it appeared. Oh no, wait, never mind. It keeps telling me to find the straw hats, but the thing is, I literally just ran into them all by luck throughout the world. Like, I was just looking around and then they just appeared in front of me, so I'm just like, guess I'm doing them, because all the side stuff. And well, there is New Game Plus at least, so if I ever feel like going back to it. But at the very least, I know this armor doesn't exactly matter for me. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave that. And this is the musician I'm supposed to talk to, but because of how the game's, because of the state of the game right now, it doesn't seem like I'm able to.
I'll see you again.
Which is unfortunate because it's literally the last thing for the armor that I would want. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let me go here though, just to collect some gifts.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
I need to... Okay. I'll just be glad it's not an armor I was going to use anyways, but... just sucks that this kind of glitch happens. I can still proceed with the game, and this is just a side quest. Just would have been nice if I could have done everything. Rather than have to neglect stuff. Especially when it's like, it's literally right here. Then if I click, I really have no direction. Oh well. Let me just look at which tail to start on though. I wouldn't mind doing Kenji's tail first. And then I can do Masako's later. Yeah, I'd say I'll start on I'll do Kenji's right now. Oh man, this sucks. Goes to Shima. Hello. Also, hey Curry, welcome to the stream. Assuming you're done with your movie night in your Discord, just curious. Pretty much just doing a lot of side stuff in Ghost of Tsushima. Though unfortunately, I might have caused the side quest to glitch.
Lord Sakai.
Granted, like, it doesn't really matter since one, it is a side quest, and... Oh, 2 movies? Damn. I hope you have fun, but... Yeah, I'm just going through the side stuff in Ghost of Tsushima right now.
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left! It's a ripe plum just begging for it!
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look up to see if there's anything I could do about this, and I did some stuff early in advance, but it doesn't seem like there's any solution, unfortunately. How's the game? It's been great otherwise, but unfortunately I just have this glitch with this side quest. Because like, if I try to trigger it, then like, it keeps telling me to locate the Straw Hat Assassins, but the issue is, I've pretty much located them all around this area already prior to accepting the quest, so now I can't finish the side quest, unfortunately.
Lose something?
But it's whatever.
I've been following these guys for a
Since the armor I looked up actually doesn't really matter for me too much.
Who are you waiting for?
But it just would be nice to get rid of that side quest.
Nobody. Oh, I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
Maybe I do more side quests that'll show up, but there's no guarantees. Since I've already done as many side quests as I could at this point. I'm still doing more. And I tried reloading my game too, and that didn't work either.
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
Anyways, I wonder why they abandoned this area. The Mongols anyways.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
Okay.
For this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Got it! There! Run!
Okay. Oh. Oh, bear.
You think you can steal from us?
Okay. Okay, at least get dealt with him. Hmm.
Kenji!
There we go.
Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
What? What the hell happened to you guys?
We thought it would be safer in here, but then it locked.
Wow. Streaming late today? I mean, it is the weekend, so...
Yes, thank you.
It's just that I'm not gonna be streaming as much.
I'm going to ride that Sakai barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town...
Yeah, I'm just trying to do... Since I'm not gonna be able to stream as much as I want to during the week now because of work, I do want to make the most of it. And this game is long too, so...
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah. Okay, Kenji's tale complete. Well, I guess if anything...
What's that? It worked out perfect. You call this perfect? The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Now, I'm probably gonna be streaming for like... I'll probably hit the 5-hour mark at least. Most likely. Hmm. Yeah, have I... Well, but again, I wasn't really planning to get the platinum in this game anyways. Just sucks to have this happen to me since this game's been perfect until I got to this specific glitch that's keeping me from wanting to do. That's keeping me from wanting me to do everything. I'm honestly surprised that didn't really get much word either in regards to being a glitch. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing some people may have had to deal with this issue too. Oh well, at least I almost got another charm. But, Let me just keep looking into. Oh, hanging out, Curry? Okay, it is midnight, so I wouldn't blame you. But such a song by though while you can, Curry. And hope you have a good night as well. You woke up before 6 a.m.? Damn. I woke up around 6 for work. Oh, I'm just talking to someone and trying to look into the issue of my side quests, which unfortunately it seems like there's nothing I can do. It's a bug, need to call. No, it's an actual bug, Curry. It's an actual bug that it's actually pretty irritating to deal with since it's literally the reason why I can't finish this one side quest. And unfortunately, it doesn't really seem like there's much I can do, unfortunately. But, yeah, I guess it's time to... You know, you're just joking. Damn. Do I know Honest Castle called? I actually don't. It's called Frank Castle. Never heard of it, Curry. Never heard of it. Unfortunately, at least at this point in the game, it seems like I do pretty much have to just continue with what I have. Yeah, which side quest to do? Oh yeah, multiple table games so you can set up gun and building tail. Nice. Oh, I know the Punisher. I've heard the Punisher a few times. I don't really follow it much, but I have some knowledge of who the Punisher is. I've seen some of the games as well. Who to do? Actually, let's try revisiting these places to see what's going on. That's his name. Oh, really? I had no idea. I just had some idea of who the Punisher was, but I didn't know about like his full name and such. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely did this here already as well. And I've definitely done this too. Maybe I will do some off-stream stuff for the time being. Because having that one side quest incomplete definitely is definitely getting on my nerves a bit. The way it appears like this. I might as well finish Kenji's tale here though. And I think I'll start on the monk's tale, if anything. And I guess just to be safe, I could just focus on the main story. Anyway, where the hell is Kenji? Here you are.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Ben the Butcher.
You should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Mizuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways
Kenji,
to help
please.
Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time are better than usual. I will help.
Oh yeah, I was saying Kenji. Yeah, I was talking about Kenji from here. Anyways, at least this is the last one.
Your blade deserves the best.
Oh man, and just as I can upgrade my sword too. Haven't heard the name for a long time.
You have my thanks.
I can see that. And actually, you know what? Oh, I think I'll just end for the night and restart on some progress. Even though that's 4 more progress I have to make up. I can get that done quickly. But thanks for dropping by, Curry, while you can. And hopefully I'll... I guess I could make tomorrow a longer... If I spend tomorrow morning... Raid? Yeah, let me see if there's anyone to raid. And... yeah, I'm not feeling a raid tonight, so I'll just call it here. As much as I want to keep going, unfortunately, I think I would rather just stop for now, just to at least catch up on some progress and such. Shouldn't take too long, if anything. At least I'll have it ready by tomorrow night, since I shouldn't be working and such. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, I wanted to go a little further, but because of how things worked out, I'm just gonna have to restart my progress for now to catch up on things. But assuming I'm not able to, I'll just continue from here. Anyways, for everyone that stopped by tonight, thank you for watching. Appreciate the raids as well as the subs, as well as just everyone that came by tonight. And once again, this is very much my new plan going forward with streaming. Fridays, Saturdays being my long days. Sundays, I know I said Sundays would be my short day, but I may / may not make an exception on Sunday by doing more Ghost of Tsushima. Possibly. Unless I end up streaming a lot longer than I wanted to with on tomorrow, or technically today with Ghost of Tsushima. Hopefully that'll be the case, but we'll see. But regardless, thank you again for everyone that stopped by, and I'll see you all next time.